bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the one spot. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. The shake, Clarkson. The rebound by Tatum.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Brown the pass to Kata. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of a pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
And here's Clarkson. The tray. The rebound by Kata. About a minute played so far here in the first. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Following the bucket by the Celtics. Shots good by Clarkson.
A fine shooter from D. Clarkson has a good feel for when to let it fly.
Tipped away. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Fires the three. And another three for New York.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Here's Brown. Pass to Tatum. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
As a shooter, Clarkson can be so efficient. He gets the ball and goes right into his shot.
To the inside, Kata, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Robinson a screen on White. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Clever on-ball decision by Clarkson, using the pick to get himself free for that one.
Tatum deciding where to go with it.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Clarkson against White. Robinson sets a screen for Clarkson. The rebound by Kata. Kata's got 4 rebounds in this game. Tatum against Anunoby. Tatum passes to Kata. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Kata's got 14 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And having become such a dangerous scorer, Clarkson draws a lot of attention and his fair share of fouls.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just play unselfishly.
Anunoby against Tatum. Inside. Here's Tatum. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
Now, here's Clarkson. He's got 10. Robinson a screen on White. Clarkson passes to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Nice job by Clarkson moving the ball there. His coaches would like to see more of that.
There's a screen. Tatum against Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Kata. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Kata's got 19 points.
How about Tatum shredding the D with his passing? So effective in pick and rolls.
White against Clarkson. 19 seconds left in the first. A three-pointer, no good. Brown outside. Over in the corner, White. Traps in the tray.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
He gets it up. No good there. And so it's Boston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one. And no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
On the court for the Celtics, dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then it's White, and it's Walsh in at the point. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, the closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control. Things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you. Guys?
Staying dialed in. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Knicks trail by 9. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Clarkson for 3. Robinson, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And here's Tatum for 3. Sinks the triple. Tatum's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Clarkson. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And here's Clarkson. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Clarkson.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Tatum. He has 6. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by Hart. Makes it gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Clarkson against Brown. Clarkson surveying the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint and stolen by Tatum. Fires from deep. Jason Tatum making sure of that one.
Love watching Tatum shoot with decisiveness. He feels like no one can guard him.
2 minutes.
Clarkson against White.
2 minutes.
Clarkson outside. Shot on the wing. Rebound Boston. Kata's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Clarkson against Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
A nice shot by Brown.
Gotta love the confidence. Brown wasting no time firing away.
Clarkson outside to end the run. To get open is Robinson, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
Jordan Clarkson.
After the ruling on the floor is overturned. One shot. The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review shows.
Oh my goodness, man. One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Robinson sets a screen for Clarkson. Drills the three-pointer. Clarkson's got 20.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Tatum passes to Keita, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And so Clarkson will bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 16. Puts up a deep three. Here's Robinson. Bridges finds Anunoby. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Clarkson for three. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Boston Celtics in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Knicks trail by 16. Josh Hart out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half.
Wow, Clarkson can really move. And once he's airborne, there's nothing the D can do. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Robinson misses. Celtics leading by 16. Pass to Tatum. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Queta, the pass to White. 5 to shoot. Over Hart. And it's White missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Pass to Clarkson. Here's Bridges. Clarkson outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Boston's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Basket counts. Tatum's got 16 points.
Ooh, good little touch on the floater. Tatum making it look way too easy.
Clarkson on the wing. White covering. Clarkson against White. Puts up a three. A shot by Clarkson, no good. Celtics leading by 18. Outside Tatum. Down low. Stolen by Anunoby. From downtown. Knocks down the three ball.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
Celtics lead 47-32.
Anunoby against Tatum. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. To the inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Robinson a screen on White. To the middle. And the dunk by Robinson.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Celtics have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the hand.
Come on, Jalen, that's just ridiculous.
Knicks trail by 17.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the third. Here's Clarkson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Knicks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Clarkson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Clarkson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And savvy inside play by Clarkson, getting himself a look right at the basket.
Tatum against Anunoby. They set the screen inside. Queta, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it." And what does his team want from him? He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Kevin, back to you.
Truly an impact player. Thank you, Allie. Shot clock at 2. Tatum's shot is off. And so Clarkson will bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 13-point game.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
To the paint. Stolen by Robinson. 23 seconds left here in the third quarter. Robinson sets a screen for Clarkson. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Celtics leading by 10. Brown feeling out a bit. Shoots over Bridges. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown, and it's just another weapon in his arsenal now.
Clarkson passes to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so, and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Out on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. And it's Walsh in at the point guard. Tatum passes to Kata. Back to Tatum. Robinson pulls it in.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Clarkson. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Boston leading by 10. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Kept alive. Here's Kata. Jams it in off the great move.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Clarkson for three. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. And that's 31 points for Jordan Clarkson.
The man is a microwave. This team loves Clarkson's take-charge attitude when it comes to scoring.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Second team foul.
Here's Tatum. There's a good screen. Shot clock at 6. And Tatum hammers it home.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Shoots from the elbow. The rebound by Kata. Kata's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Tatum inside. Tatum finds the deuce.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
White against Clarkson. Robinson outside Anunoby. Outside Bridges. And the layup is off. Boston leading by 13. Knocked away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. Outside Tatum. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's it. For him, he's fouled out of the game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
And New York making a change. Alvarado's checked in.
Substitution on the floor.
And the Knicks making a change here as well. We're Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Jose Alvarado.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Knicks trail by 15. Clarkson. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And sometimes we forget about Clarkson's vertical. He's more than happy to remind us on those throwdowns.
1:46 left here in the fourth quarter. Quick first step.
Oh, he's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Can't get it to go. Celtics leading by 15. Here's Tatum. Puts up a deep three. And it misses. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Boston.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
Just 4 to shoot. Trying again. Robinson there for the rebound. For New York, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, but when you go home feeling good.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal it again, saving their best basket for the end. Always smart.
Not just a scorer. Clarkson is very willing to dish it when a teammate's open.
Tatum with the screen on Bridges. Here's Walsh. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder
tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. In this game, we'll see the Portland Trailblazers going up against the Atlanta Hawks here at their home, State Farm Arena. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill, Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. We've got Damian Lillard, Denny Avdia out there with Williams. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Kamara in at small forward.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools showing his hops on that one.
Here's Portland now. And watching Dyson Daniels over the past year or two, he's really coming to his own, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, sometimes it's just about being in the right situation, in a role that plays to your strength. That's really unlocks some things.
Now here's Hield. Pass to Daniels. Now here's Okongwu. Wide open look. And the jumper is good.
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And Atlanta with possession here. After the basket by Portland. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Williams. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, that's muscling your way in. Williams doing some heavy lifting inside.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
Good to see Hield upping his defensive intensity there, making an impact with his high energy.
Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels. Clock at 6. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Daniels finds Johnson. Here's Okongwu. Lets it go from 11. Williams grabs the board. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Holiday from long range. Rebounded by the Hawks. To the inside. And stolen by Williams. Lillard looking around. From outside the arc. Gets the three to fall. Lillard's got 12 points.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Okongwu inside. Williams defending.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebounded by Johnson.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Daniels misses. He got it. No doubt that's a foul, and it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. So it's Portland now, leading by 5. And he drives in. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Healed from outside. Williams grabs the board. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Healed against Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Kamara drops in the layup for 2.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Daniels passes to Okongwu. Back to Daniels. Pass to Okongwu. It's stolen by Holiday. Lets it go from deep. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Trailblazers?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second. Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Williams in at the 5, down low. Alexander Walker with the bucket. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quickly.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Portland leading by 5. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Team first.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Inside, here's Williams. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Williams has gotten his 2nd bucket.
Yeah, Williams is a selective shooter, but when he gets it inside like this, he looks to capitalize.
Lillard outside. And the foul called on Buddy Hield.
Buddy Hield.
That's his 1st foul of the game.
Team second.
Holiday against Hield. Williams with the screen. Here's Holiday. Hield with the defensive effort.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Holiday. It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Blazers will retain possession. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Williams a screen on Johnson. Here's Avdia. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Johnson with a bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Williams a screen on Daniels. There's the triple. Avdia outside. Puts up a three. Knocks down the long J. Avdia's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Daniels outside. Holiday grabs the miss. Trailblazers lead by 8. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And Avdia with the basket on the assist from Holiday. Avdia's got 5 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Daniels against Lillard. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Williams. Over a Kongwu. No good off the back of the rim. Hawks trail by 8. Here's Johnson. Daniels outside. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor. 1:10 left to play in the first half of basketball. Lillard outside. Here's the three. Lillard drains the outside shot.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Daniels. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
And a foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 4th foul of the contest. 44 seconds left in the first half of this game. Holiday passes to Williams. To the paint. Avdia finds Williams. 6 to shoot. The steal.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Williams passes to Lillard. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Back to Williams. The rebound by the Hawks. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Johnson a screen on Lillard. Healed from outside. Counted from distance. And now it's just a 4-point Trailblazer lead.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Portland ahead, up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Offensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Dyson Daniels out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Hill in at the 3. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Johnson. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Showing off his talent for erasing shots. Williams had that one totally anticipated.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. So it's Portland now. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Avdia. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. Avdia's got 8.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Hill. Daniels passes to Okongwu. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Daniels. And he jams it home with authority.
Great to see things coming together for Daniels offensively. He's found a good throw here.
And the foul called on Buddy Hield. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Knocks it down from distance.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
Out to Hield. Just 5 on the clock. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 5.
And a little contact never stopped Hield. A committed scorer who knows how to keep his balance on his shot.
Lillard passes to Williams. Avdia against Johnson. Pass to Lillard. Feet out. The putback. Oh, Time Lord with the follow.
Relentless effort from Williams, the board and the bucket.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Outside, Hield. Johnson a screen on Lillard. Hield passes to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. 2 loud points.
Daniels. And a two-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now here's Johnson. 6 points for him. Outside, Alexander Walker spins. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. Okongwu with the bucket. Okongwu's got 9.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
All right, Coach, let's talk about Onyeka Okongwu. What an agile player for his size.
Yeah, B.A., no question. And on both ends, too. Plus, the guy gets up in the air and then reaches out over 7 feet in wingspan. His speed and his size can be a huge advantage.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Lillard following the score by Atlanta. Off the outside. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll be foul number 5 on him. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. They'll need
to make some major adjustments adjustments to compensate for him fouling out with the game on the line.
C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Daniels.
C.J. McCollum at the line for the Trailblazers.
So he gets them both. 1:11 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Okongwu, and stolen by Williams. Here's Holiday. And here's Lillard. Five to shoot. Williams, a screen on heel. Tries it from the top of the key, and Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity.
Pass to heel. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. That'll put Buddy Hield on the line. Damian Lillard picks one up. Atlanta shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
When you talk about the best shooters in the NBA, Buddy Hield has to be in the conversation.
Lillard outside. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Lillard's got 33.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
And it's Hield missing. Here's Kamara. He knocks it down.
The ruling on the floor.
2 minutes of time to review the play.
Quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Portland ahead, leading by 9. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. We've got Drew Holiday, Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. And it's Williams, and it's Lillard in at the point guard position. Okongwu with the bucket.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
McCollum against Holiday, using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Trailblazers lead by 11. McCollum, the pass to Johnson. On the take. Oh, my goodness!
Look at this son.
Yeah.
Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Lillard's got 38 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And the basket by Hield.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Lillard against Hield. He shoots it. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
McCollum looks around. Pass to Johnson. Okongwu, a screen on Avdia. Johnson finds McCollum. Now Okongwu. Oh, stolen by Lillard. And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul of the game.
Team first.
To the Avdia. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
Right side, Alexander-Walker. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Takes a 3. The 3 ball is down. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And man, can Johnson get up. Great to see him cap off the drive like that.
Holiday against McCollum. Lillard. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Drew Holiday. First.
Now Lillard. And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Team second.
Outside Holiday. From 17 feet out. And he buries the jumper.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
McCollum. He's off from three. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Trailblazers.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Damian Lillard.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Yes, sir!
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And he slams it down! 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lillard fires! Okongwu with the rebound. Here's Atlanta with the ball. 15-point game. McCollum outside. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And here's Lillard.
Assist
From deep. Oh, it doesn't go. Tipped.
bringing you the NBA. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. They've got Josh Giddey, Bruce Ellis out there with Nick Richards. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Okoro into the small forward spot. Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. The great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Now here's Giddey. In the corner, it's Bruce Ellis. Simons surveying the D. 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here, and he gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
The 3 from Tatum. They get it back. From outside the arc. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Power down with both hands.
Boy, Josh Giddey showing off that great vision right there.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Tatum draws the double. Pass to Tatum. Here's Walsh. Giddey defending. Brown outside. Going inside. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Ellis' game, but don't give him that much space.
And the Celtics with possession here after Chicago picking up the basket just moments ago.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
Tatum deciding where to go with it.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
The Bulls leading by 3. Here's Giddey. 2 minutes. Pass to Simon. Lets it go with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Simons has got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense. Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Giddey kicks to Simons. 1:19 left here in the opening quarter.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Now here's Tatum. Tight defense on him. Down low. And Kata gets it to go. He's got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Giddey kicks to Okoro. No good on the 3. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
You do not want to give up passing lanes off the screen. How about Jason Tatum with a decisive look there?
Giddey goes in. And he banks in the layup.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Here's Tatum. Here's the three. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. In time, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. The Celtics shoot their first free throws of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And so he makes both from the line. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So for Chicago right now, we've got Bulls-Celtics and Bernie Simons out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Okoro. And it's Richards in at the center, filling out the middle. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back to you guys.
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injury.
They don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Well, you can see the long, lanky frame of Josh Giddey on display.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's the screen. Brown attacking and finished off by Brown.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Giddey against Brown. Pass to Simon. A three ball. Here's Richards. Over to the wing. Here's Okoro. Here's Giddey. And he drives in. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And it's Brown missing. Bulls shooting indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor.
That's a high percentage shot for Simons. He loves that corner three.
They set the pick to the inside. Here's Kata. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Bulls-Celtics. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Outside Tatum. You know, Greg.
I'd say this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Outside Simon.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
To the middle. Here's Richards. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. They set the pick. The three from Tatum. The offensive rebound. Brown outside. Outside Tatum. Back to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. That's tipped. And he stays with it. from anywhere, anytime, Tatum.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
And Giddey gets it to go. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Tatum kicks to Brown. Pass to Kata. From about 19 feet, the rebound by Richards. Richards got his 5th rebound right now in the game. On the wing, Giddey. He's got 6, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Outside Tatum. Inside, here's Kata, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Giddey goes in. Can't cash in from close range.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Tie game in Boston. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
Chicago 28. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Done today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Dynamic duel of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then it's White, and it's Kata in at the center. That's the Boston 5. Boston shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Well, you love the play call by Josh Giddey. Calls the screen to him, simple pick and roll action. He understands what to do with the ball.
Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Look, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain.
Oh, Jason Tatum finishes with authority.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Simons. There's the triple. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Simons has got 19 points. Now Tatum, 11 points in the game. Brown outside. Takes a three. The rebound by Richards. The Bulls leading by 3. Here's Giddey. Over to the left wing. A nice shot by Okoro.
This is something they could really use from Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
Pass to Cato. Simons against White. And there's the drive. Sweet little floater. White's got 5 points so far.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Giddey surveying the D. There's the pick. Crafty move. And Simons, here we go. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
To the middle. The Celtics working the ball around now. Tatum, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. It's Giddey with the drive. Okoro wide open. He fires, and it's off from 3-point range. On the wing, Brown. Giddey defending. Poked loose and stolen by Giddey. To the wing right side. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Assisted.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Brown. Chicago has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter.
Tell you, if you give Josh Giddey a lane to the cup, look out. He knows how to finish.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Here's the screen. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Boston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And so he hits both. 46 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Giddey against Brown. Outside Simons. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
3 points.
Giddey's got his 5th assist in this one. They set the pick. The 3 from Tatum. Tatum, a 3 of his own.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
Simons on the wing. Light covering. And Simons, here we go.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And here's Tatum for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for the Chicago Bulls. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we'll be right back after this. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So for Chicago right now, Bulls-Celtics out there with the Okoro. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Simons in at the 2. Outside Tatum. There's the pick. Three-pointer. Here's Cato. It's deflected, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Chicago ball.
The Bulls leading by 4. And here is Giddey. Pass to Simons. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. He takes it in. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
Outside Tatum. Jacks up a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Back to Giddey. Outside Simons. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Simons has got the lead up to 6 now for Chicago.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Giddey. And he banks the layup in.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Right side Tatum. Here goes Tatum. And he blows the dunk. What in the world happened? Here's Giddey. Now Simons. They set the pick. Layup, no good.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Bulls.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Simons.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them, it was the efficiency with which he did it.
And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. Tatum up top. There's a good screen. Fires the 3. Oh, another chance here for Boston. Another chance here. Giddey will pull it down. Driving in.
Look at the moves from Buzelis. The big fella showing great quickness on the attack.
Tatum on the wing. Defended by Richard. Got a hand on it. And so
Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. Now, New York starting five. Got Mikal Bridges. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's OG Anunoby. And it's Clarkson in at the one. Now here's Lillard. This one for three. And the three-pointer goes. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And here comes the break. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Anunoby. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Bridges with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Pass to Anunoby. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Williams, a screen on Bridges. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
You know, when you're facing Dame, he's at the top of the scouting report. High priority item. So that opens things up for his teammates.
To the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you, Ryan.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And Williams drops them both. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And Williams over to help. Up top, Robinson. Outside, Anunoby. Gets the three ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here are the Blazers with the ball. Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, BA, part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
Clarkson finds Robinson. Clarkson, left side. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Williams, a screen on Bridges. For three, here's Lillard. The Trailblazers rebound. Outside Holiday from behind the arc. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Knicks trail by 3. Clarkson outside. Robinson a screen on Holiday. Clarkson attacking. Ooh, Williams with the block. It's Abdi on the wing. Another 3 for Portland.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Knocks it loose. Holiday with the ball. And it's Robinson picking him up. Outside Holiday. Abdi outside. Another 3 for Portland.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that one's good. Clarkson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Lillard. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Lillard's got 5 now.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
And it's Clarkson missing. Now Portland with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Kamara, that's good. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Portland.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Portland leading by 13. Lillard right side. The kick out to Williams. Outside Holiday. Pass to Kamara. Three-pointer. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Kamara's got his second basket.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Here's Clarkson. That one drops for him. He has 7. Lillard looking around. 4-3. Nails it from 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers looking in. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Trailblazers pretty much in control here.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Robert Williams. Then there's Avdia, and it's Kamara in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Avdia passes to Williams, and it's New York with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
They get the rebound. Williams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Back to you, Brian.
No quit. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Holiday against Clarkson. Towns a screen on Holiday. Clarkson finds Robinson. Screen by Robinson. 5 on the clock. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
Excellent recognition on the pick and roll. Clarkson lays it off to his teammate for the score.
The 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Clarkson for 3. Rebounded by Kamara.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Lillard against Bridges. Shakes him. Lillard into the lane.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches.
From the wing, Towns can't get it to go.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Bridges. That's tipped. Portland leading by 21. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lillard can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 21 for three. Bridges. And again, New York with the triple.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Avdia. He's got 6. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Avdia outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Anunoby. Drills the elbow jumper. Avdia's got 8 points.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten him into the hole.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. On the wing, Clarkson. He's covered by Holiday. And there's Clarkson. That one's good. On the assist from Anunoby. Clarkson's got 5 points in the quarter. Bridges against Lillard. Off the outside. Right side, Williams. Holiday passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
For 3. Oh, Williams with the block. Lillard against Bridges. Lillard outside. Williams with the screen. Pass to Kamara. Back to Lillard. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And New York has possession. Towns a screen on Holiday. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. Knicks trail by 19. Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. They've got Jordan Clarkson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday taking his time here, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Towns for three. Robinson. Avdia pulls it in. Trailblazers lead by 17. To the paint. Here's Kamara. And that one is stuffed right through.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
It seems like we're still in Dame time here in the NBA. Lillard is as efficient as ever, Clark.
Well, BA, we're talking about a guy who scored 70 in a game before. Lillard can show you and give you some all-time scoring nights. I mean, that's how you get your own time zone, by doing what he's done throughout his career.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Lillard's got 21.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
And a big finish by Robinson.
If you bring a double at this level, it can lead to some easy moves.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back to you guys.
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie. And the dunk by Lillard.
Well, the ability to knife inside and convert Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Inside, and stolen by Williams. And here's the fast break. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And Anunoby for 3. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Kamara. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Avdia screen on Towns. Avdia passes to Lillard. Let's go with a 3. They get it back. Outside Holiday. Pass to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
The shot by Towns, no good. Here are the Blazers with the ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Clarkson for 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight, and Lillard puts up a deep 3, and it's New York with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And we think of Clarkson often as a scorer, but there, making the unselfish pass, just great work.
The kick out to Williams, all alone, and it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Towns, and it's Towns with the power finish.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Clarkson against Holiday. Pass to Lillard. Avdia outside. Down low. Here's Williams. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks trail by 21. It's stolen by Holiday. Avdia outside. Back to Holiday. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Holiday's got 5.
So many different ways that Holiday can beat you because he's got great length and size for a guard, and that allows him not to be afraid to mix it up inside.
Lillard with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively. The putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Clarkson attacking. Towns with the ball. Kamara on him. The shot by Towns, no good. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Avdia. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Robert Williams, Tumani Kamara out there with Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in a 2-guard. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Fast break, here comes New York. Towns with the ball. Avdia picks him up. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. It's Avdia on the wing. On target from range. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his 5th foul.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
New York has gone 7 for 17 from 3-point range so far in this matchup. Clarkson for 3. Portland with a rebound.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Williams passes to Avdia. No good on the 3. The Knicks have gotten nothing to go so far in the 4th. They're 0 for 6.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Avdia can't get it to go. New York has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Portland has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Avdia, good.
Love seeing Dame distribute the ball like this, showing how unselfish he can be.
Towns finds Robinson. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 11 rebounds in the game. Williams a screen on Towns. Avdia from outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. And here are the Knicks now. Screen by Robinson. And an Obi for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Avdia against Anunoby. Avdia outside. Fires from deep. The Knicks pull it in.
2 minutes.
Robinson's got rebound number 8 now. Anunoby. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Avdia outside. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
A minute 42 left in the 4th quarter here. Avdia against Anunoby. Jacks up a 3. And Avdia good for 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Trailblazers.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Robert Williams.
Well, I like the ferocity on defense now. He was constantly putting himself in the path of steals and coming up with them, too.
Clarkson outside, launches a three. Portland with a rebound.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Williams with the screen. Avdia from outside. Trailblazers keep it alive. Holiday drives in, and Holiday powers it home.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Oh, man, I mean, Clarkson just punishing the defense, running right in for the slam.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
That's good from Towns. On the assist from Robinson.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with McCollum, and it's Hield in at the small forward position. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum.
Personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here's Giddey. And botches the dunk. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Okongwu. And it's blocked.
Making good use of his length. Buzella's able to track down the block that time.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Richards finds Giddey. Driving to the basket. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And here's McCollum for three. Again, McCollum missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. McCollum kicks to Okongwu. Johnson with it. And then Johnson with the dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Simons after the basket by Atlanta. Misses the wing three. Okongwu is now starting, Jim, and coming off the bench his first handful of seasons, I think got him ready for this role he's in right now.
He has been a good defender from day one, but his offensive game now starting to show some growth. He's stretching his shooting range, and he is showing you some growth as a playmaker as well.
Into the lane. Shot's good by Alexander-Walker.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Giddey. Pass to Okoro. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 assists in the game. The Hawks trail by 3. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Rebound by the Bulls.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Richards finds Okoro. Bulls moving the ball around.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now here's Giddey, defended by Alexander-Walker. 4 on the shot clock. 3-pointer, Simon. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, that's a high percentage shot for Simons. He loves that corner 3.
To the left side wing. The shot by Okongwu, no good. The Bulls leading by 6. Outside, Simon. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Alexander-Walker. Drills it from outside. Alexander-Walker's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Giddey. No scoring in this one. Buzella's. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
A big answer from Buzella's. He wants his team to know they can count on him from the perimeter.
Count that one. McCollum's got his second basket.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Here's Simon. Throws it. Down as the official whistle calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one is on heel.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
The Bulls making a switch here. Smith is checked in. Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Okoro. And the basket by McCullough.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
One thing is certain about Anthony Simons, the guy is a pure scorer.
Well, it comes so naturally to him. He's got a great handle, and he can get his shot off whenever he wants. Plus, he's got limitless range, and that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Tries again. The shot by Okongwu, no good.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And the three ball is good. 9 points in the game so far.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
What a professional. McCollum's reliability on offense is such a gift to his team.
And here is Giddey. Smith up top. Back to Giddey. And so it's Chicago, heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Back over to you, Kevin.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Giddey. Out to Smith for the three. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 9th assist in the game now. Pass to Alexander Walker. It's stolen by Heel. Puts up a deep three. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And he makes that one.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Okoro. Alexander Walker. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of their starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
Johnson takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Johnson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Hawks. Snatched away. Here's the break. Driving inside. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Simon. The Hawks trail by 7. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And he launches it from deep. The long distance three is buried. And now just a 4-point Chicago lead. Chicago has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Here's Simon. Softly drops in the floater. Simons has got 14.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Back to Alexander Walker. Shoots the three. Chicago grabs the miss. Bulls-Celtics has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. From past the arc. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And Bulls-Celtics continues to work on improving his 3-ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from McCullough.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Bulls have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Giddey surveying the D. To the paint. Out to Smith. And stolen by Okongwu. Alexander Walker.
Nice. Look at that. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Pass to Bulls-Celtics. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bulls-Celtics has got 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Bulls-Celtics in a position to cash in.
Here's Alexander Walker. Whistle blows, bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And I look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
Got a piece of it. Shoots it up. And the Hawks getting another basket right there. 7 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shoots from the corner. And the shot is long. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bulls lead by 3. And we'll get going after this from United Center. 38. Close of the game that's been so far. One of the stories here, and Fernie Simons getting it done today.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
On the court for Atlanta, Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. Nickeil Alexander Walker out there with McCollum, and it's Hield in at the 3. Pass to Giddey. Pocket 6. Okoro wide open. He fires. Off target from the wing. The Hawks trailing. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Kicks it out to Johnson. Hits it from three-point range. Johnson's got 16.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Launches it. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. To the inside. Here's Buzelis. Down low. Here's Smith. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there. But then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
First one falls for. Both free throws good from Smith. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Johnson. Back to Alexander Walker. The shot. It's good, and it's his sixth make against 11 attempts. Chicago trailing. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Giddey, no one around him. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He has 5.
And if you allow Giddey to get in rhythm, he is more than capable of knocking it down.
Here's Hield. Good work there as it goes. And the Hawks lead by 1. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Giddey finds Okoro. Back to Giddey. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Alexander Walker passes to Okongwu. Okoro with it. Now defended by McCullough. Pass to Buzelis. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Giddey. And he gets the bucket. Now it's a 3-point Bulls lead.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Okongwu was screened. Alexander Walker passes to McCollum from deep three-point land. Shots good by Alexander Walker. Alexander Walker's got the game tied up here for Atlanta. Now here's Giddey, defended by Alexander Walker. Simons against Hield. Simons, the pass to Smith. Smith with a screen on Hield. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Here's Johnson. It's deflected. Smith against Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Alexander Walker finds Hield. Shoots from the baseline. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now here's Giddey, defended by Alexander Walker. Here's Smith, and it's Smith finishing it off.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's the Bulls up 2. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Smith is out there with Bulls-Celtics. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Nailed from three-point land. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And it's Simons missing. The Hawks trail by 5. A 3 from McCollum sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, McCollum is a real danger at the arc. He's an efficient long-range bomber.
Here's Okoro, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And it's good, 2 points.
And such a clever score. McCollum can unleash the floater, the pull-up. He's got it all.
And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Bulls-Celtics sets a screen for Simon. 6 to shoot. Smith outside. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Alexander Walker finds McCollum. Back to Alexander Walker. Johnson the screen. And he cams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle,
some urgency from him there. Sure. Now Giddey. Now Smith. Outside Simon. There's the pick. 20 feet away. Here's Smith. Another shot. Not gonna go. McCollum with the ball. Defended by Giddey. Buries the deep ball.
How about the fearlessness of McCollum? Doesn't shy away from taking or making the big shots.
Simons. Oh, the dunk. Went right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for points.
And down goes the three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to them.
Hawks have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Now Okongwu. And he hits from 17.
The crucial basket there. And as long as they've got that mismatch, big on small, they've got to take it down.
And he recognized the situation, saw an advantage there, and he didn't hesitate to capitalize.
Here's Smith. No good on the layup. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Now Johnson. Oh, the slam dunk.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And he just kept working. Giddey felt the whistle coming and able to finish the play.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Now Okongwu. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well,
With his ability to both score and facilitate, McCollum really fits the combo guard label.
It's good.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Oh, what a finish.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound, one of his specialties.
Good. Excellent job navigating the screen and roll there. Giddey showing his vision on that one.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Here's McCollum. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Healed against Simon. Now McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. And that's an intentional foul.
Anthony Simon. First personal foul. 13 foul.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And the Hawks making a change here. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the
score for us tonight. Two of the top teams in the Eastern Conference.
Well, you know what they say, BA. To be the best, you gotta beat the best. I'm sure that's what both teams are thinking, so I expect them to be highly motivated.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the power forward position. Now here's Hart. Robinson passes to Hart. With the teardrop. And the layup is good.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Tatum with it. Anunoby covering. Outside Tatum. They set the pick. Takes it inside. Clock at 4. The kick out to White. Tries again. And he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Clarkson. To the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028. Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, BA, he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
I mean, the effortless athleticism. You can see Clarkson loves rising up and dropping the hammer.
To the middle. Pass to Walsh. From deep. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Clarkson against White. Now here's Clarkson. Defense right on him. Robinson, a screen on White. Robinson. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Tatum passes to Brown. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Mikal Bridges, second personal foul, second team foul.
Tatum against Anunoby. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back to you.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you. Brown looking around. He takes it in. The kick to Tatum. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Brown can't hit. The Knicks have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Clarkson, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's Brown. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Wanting it more. Jaylen Brown, this man competes. And teammates, they take notice of things like that.
Clarkson. Oh! Oh,
nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Now here's Tatum. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. They set the screen. To the paint. Here's Tatum. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
How about Tatum shredding the D with his passing? So effective in pick and rolls.
Here's Clarkson. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on White.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And so Clarkson nails both of them.
And at this stage of his career, Clarkson really knows his role. A highly effective scorer who looks to decimate defenses.
Knocks down the triple. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Off the inbound. And so lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Celtics out in front. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court right now for the Knicks, Jordan Clarkson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Josh Hart. Then there's Mitch. Whoa! Jaylen Brown! A big-time finish!
Come on, Jaylen. That's just ridiculous.
Here's Clarkson. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Tatum against Anunoby. Left side Tatum. There's a screen. Lets the 3 fly. The Knicks with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't need to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
Here's Clarkson. 14 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Brown against Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Getting some airtime. Okay, Bridges, we see you.
Celtics trail by 4. Outside Tatum. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Keita. Robinson with a steal. Anunoby for 3. He buries it from 3. And now a 7-point New York lead.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Here's Brown. And a foul called on the way. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
After review, the foul stands. At the line.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
New York leading by 5. Robinson, a screen on White. Clarkson passes to Robinson. Count that one. Robinson's got his second basket of the game.
An efficient facilitator, Clarkson gets the ball to the right guy.
Pass to Tatum. And there's the screen. Down low. Here's Tatum. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. On the wing, Clarkson. He's got 16, and it's in there.
Yeah, offensively, Clarkson has been hot. And you know it's motivating everyone else on his team, too.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Minute 32 left in the second period. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Robinson with a block. Now Bridges. Pass to Clarkson. Wide open. Outside Hart. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Here's Clarkson. He got a piece of it. And Boston pushing it up now. Tatum against Bridges. Offensive rebound. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Tatum against Anunoby. Outside Tatum to the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And Clarkson, here we go. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, man. I mean, Clarkson just punishing the defense, running right in for the slam.
Fires in the triple. And now it's an 11-point New York lead.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one. And we finished off one half of play. It's the Knicks leading by 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
and he's been the aggressor all game long.
White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. And it's Walsh in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Clarkson for 3. Keita pulls it in. Keita's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Tatum. Nice D from Anunoby.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Boston ball.
Stolen by Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
First personal foul, first team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Tatum against Anunoby, fires from the wing. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got rebound number 7 tonight. And here's Clarkson. Give him 23. Clock at 6. Tatum pulls it in.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Back to you.
A dangerous duo. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Knocked away. Bridges with it. Now guarded by Brown. Now here's Bridges. Guarded closely. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Brown. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks leading by 15.
2 minutes remaining.
Inside. And Hart throws it down.
Yeah, I love the activity in the pick and roll from Bridges. Delivering a dime right on the money.
Lays out. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Here's Clarkson. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That one on White. New York shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Celtics trail by 20. Outside, Brown. Over Bridges. Ooh, Robinson with a block. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And that one good. Robinson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Tatum passes to Keita, and that one is hammered home.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
And here's New York now. This run now up to 13-2. They double him with White, and so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
Once again, Celtics faithful, your Celtics entertainment.
It's stolen away. It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. And Anunoby pulls it down. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Celtics trail by 20. Outside Tatum. To the inside. The kick out to White. Nice ball movement by Boston.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. They double him with White. Pass to Anunoby. Three-pointer. Boston pulls it in. Kid has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. To the right side. Back to Brown. Puts it up from 15. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And here at the end of the third, and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They double him with White. Clarkson for 3. Sinks the tray. Clarkson's got 29.
The three-point shot of Clarkson runs hot and cold, but boy, when it's on, Jordan's so difficult to stop.
Here's Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
New York leading by 17. It's Bridges on the wing. The 3. The rebound, Celtics. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. There's Tatum with the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Ooh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Back to Robinson. Just 5 to shoot. It's Bridges on the wing. New York, no good that time either.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Opportunistic basketball. It's a great look at the 3 in transition.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Hart. Back to Clarkson. Three-pointer, Bridges. Oh, he cannot hit.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Anunoby. There's the drive. Oh, my goodness. How about that? Oh, he jammed it.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Now White, he launches. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Knicks leading by 14. Bridges outside. Robinson up top. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Love the way Bridges moves that ball around. Always comes out of his hands crisp, on time, and on target.
Jason Tatum. Oh, count it. Tatum hits from way out.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Clarkson against White. Now Bridges. 2:36 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 22 was their biggest lead. A minute 20 left to play in the fourth. Cash from downtown.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Knicks.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jordan Clarkson.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
And so Clarkson nails both of them. Boston's gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Tatum! Hart with a rebound.
Boston foul. Nias Tatum. Fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Free throw good. Hart.
At the line for the Knicks, Josh Hart.
And both free throws good for Hart. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Jams it home!
Love to see Brown facilitate out of the pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
Clarkson against White. Clarkson attacking.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Tatum,
First free throw is good.
fifth team foul. Shooting for you.
And so Clarkson nails both of them. So it's Boston now. 30 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Tatum. The kick out to White. Outside, Brown. Stolen by Bridges. Tries to break his ice. And it's Bridges with the jam.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Walsh. Here's Anunoby. Missed.
everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. Dyson Daniels is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Hield in at the 3, the small forward. Hield can't hit. Lillard outside. Hands it from downtown. Lillard's got 5 men.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Carries it from three-point range.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk.
Wow. Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Lillard misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Johnson, wide open, he fired. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Johnson letting it fly in a hurry.
And Stan, we know Jalen Johnson comes from a basketball family.
Well, they did a great job, Kevin, of teaching him the game because Jalen Johnson can really play. And I'm sure everyone in his family is extremely proud of what he's doing in the NBA.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Alexander Walker with the ball. Guarded by Holiday. Here's Daniels. Rebound by Williams. Portland's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
And Okongwu has it in the corner. The Hawks again can't hit.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Kamara finds Lillard. Shakes him. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one is on Hield.
Wow, the skill of Lillard to get his shot through while getting the whistle.
The Hawks trail by 8. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. The shot's good from Alexander Walker.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Trailblazers.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
There's 1:54 left to play here in the first. Williams, a screen on Hield. That one goes. Counted. Holiday's got 5.
Well, in the two-man game, Holiday stays under control and picks his spot.
Daniels kicks to Okongwu. Okongwu with a screen on Holiday. Outside Daniels. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And the first one drops.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for the Hawks. And last year, coach, for the Hawks ended in disappointment, but they're feeling good about this roster.
Well, they've assembled some exciting young talent, a real depth of talent at the forward position. Once they mature, they could be dangerous.
Here's Holiday. Jalen Johnson picking up that last basket. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Lillard. with some arc. Yep, it counts. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's McCollum. 40 seconds left here in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Okongwu. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum.
Well, with his ability to both score and facilitate, McCollum really fits the combo guard label.
Lillard looking around. There's a screen by Williams. Shot clock at 5. Lillard misses. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
9 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Cullen passes to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They dig. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
On the court right now for the Hawks, Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Dyson Daniel. And it's Hield in at the 3. Lillard, the pass to Williams. Shooting foul as the whistle. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it
after the review, the floor is overturned.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Okongwu with a screen on Holiday. Here's Alexander Walker. An easy 2 points on the layup. Alexander Walker's got 6 points. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change, but your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
It's good from long range.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Williams with the ball. Okongwu covering. Pass to Lillard. To the inside. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
Here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Alexander Walker. They can't stop the run with that one. Trailblazers leading by 12. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And looks looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Daniels. Pass to Alexander Walker. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And how about the emergence, Stan, of Dyson Daniels as an elite wing defender?
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think what happened with Dyson Daniels is he just got a chance to step into more playing time, and as he got that consistent time, he showed that he's not only one of the best defenders in this league, but he's got more offensive skill than people thought he had also. Well, Daniels is a tall guard. He can get up with the best of them.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Fires for three. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Just a smart hustle play from Holiday. Running the floor and getting that fast break bucket.
Okongwu a screen. The shot's good from Alexander Walker.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Williams finds Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 7-point differential. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. This one for three. Another three for Atlanta. They get a hand on it. Here's Daniels. Banked in off the glass. Daniels has got 8 points.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
The Trailblazers shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
Defensive foul. Third.
Lillard no good on the free throw. It's not going to go for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Trailblazers lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
They've got Tamani Kamara. Avdia out there with Rob Williams. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard into the one spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. Jalen Johnson, great in the two-man game, and he talked about how he operates off the pocket pass. He said, quote, "It's simple. You got to read before the catch. Point 5, quick decisions. Just how quarterbacks have progressions with receivers, I have progressions in the pocket, and I read those." Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, we thank you. Here's Heel, and then Heel with the dunk.
Explosive play by Hill, taking off and slamming that one down before the D could react.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Kamara finds Holiday. Shoots over Alexander Walker. The shot by Holiday, no good. Inside, Johnson. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. And it's 9 points for Johnson.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Lillard. The 19-footer is on the money. Lillard's got 31.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Off target from outside. Atlanta's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Johnson surveying the floor. And it's Portland with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff. And the next one puts them in the bonus.
The Trailblazers have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. Portland's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Williams kicks to Lillard. Williams a screen on Daniel. Second chance effort. Pass to Kamara. Portland moving the ball away. Again the miss by the Trailblazers. Hawks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half.
A wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. 2 loud points.
Three-pointer, Lillard connects from three-point range. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Healed against Lillard. Takes the 3. Avdia with the rebound. And so it's Holiday with it. They'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They lead by 1. Avdia gets the bucket.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Daniels with it. Kamara on him. Up top, Okongwu. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Shot clock at 6. Healed the pass to Okongwu. 2 free throws coming up, and they call. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise.
After review,
the ruling on the floor stands.
Shooting for
foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constitutes the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. The Trailblazers with the lead. Lillard outside. Nice move. And Lillard throws it down.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Lillard against Okongwu. Count the basket. Okongwu's now got 7. Here's Holiday. He's got 10. Lillard outside. Williams has a screen for Lillard. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Here's Johnson. Kept alive by Atlanta. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Hield can't hit. Here's Holiday. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
The Trailblazers have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. He's approaching 40. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Atlanta foul. Daniels.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Atlanta, Johnson and Okongwu. Man the post position. Tyson Daniels is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Hield in at the 3.
Number 3.
On defense, Atlanta trailing by 5. Lillard left side. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Alexander Walker. And a miss there on the triple. Portland's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Lillard misses. The Hawks trail by 5. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And they definitely have the edge in those fast break points.
They got to keep looking for fast break scores to even this game up.
Pass to Kamare. Now here is Holiday. To the paint. Here's Williams. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Holiday finds Lillard. Misses the 3. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. It's a 3-point game. Alexander Walker passes to Hield. Johnson at the elbow. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. A shot by Lillard, wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. Lillard's got 42 in the game. McCollum kicks to heel and stolen by Lillard. Takes the three. The three goes down. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle sticks for the Trailblazers?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Trailblazers. And there's the dunk.
Look, you know coming in that Holiday is aggressive. He will try to force you to bend to his will.
Knocks it loose. Outside, Avdia. Good on the basket.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Shoots the three. Okongwu pulls it down. The Hawks trail by 11. Johnson fires. No good again that time.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
Now Okongwu launches it, and there's the three.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
1:07 left to play here in the fourth. Lillard attacking. Ferocious finish. Oh, he rocked the rim.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Portland.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Lillard.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
From deep. Okongwu. Count it.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Puts it up from deep. Avdia outside. From outside. Knocks down the three.
Sports, celebrate Noche Latina, an opportunity to spotlight the amazing Latin culture in the NBA and its global fan base. Brian. Anderson with you. Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. Corralling rebounds, these teams are excellent at it. How does that help a team's energy, Doris?
Well, I think you work so hard to contest shots. You have to finish the possession by making sure you corral the defensive rebound. Such an important part of the game.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. And it's Walsh in at the point guard position. And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. Simons, a screen on White. From deep, Giddey. He drops it from range.
Boy, Giddey, if he becomes a knockdown three-point shooter, you will not be able to guard this guy.
There's a screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Simons. Just 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Brown with the block.
Such a pesky defender. Jaylen Brown, right place, right time.
They get it back. Outside Tatum. Inside. Boston needs to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Chicago ball.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Now Giddey. Pass to Simons. Richards with a screen. Oh, sweet move. And he goes in for the dunk.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
Now here's Richards. Pass to Buzelis. Richards with a screen. From downtown. Queta pulls it in. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And there's a pick. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. They get it again. And here's Tatum. And there's the drive. And finished off by Tatum.
This guy is such a gifted offensive player. Jason Tatum, tough to handle off the dribble drive.
From deep, Giddey. Boston pulls it in. It's Brown on the wing. And again, Boston with the triple.
Jaylen Brown gets his feet set in the catch and shoot and just drills it.
And it's Giddey with the ball for the Bulls. Trailing by 5. He gets it in there. Giddey's got 5.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. Oh, I love it.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
And here's Brown for three. And again, Boston with the triple.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner threes.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said, we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. BA, back to you.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Simon's shot is good.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve. He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Tremendous burst from Josh Giddey on the drive. Just turns up the intensity.
Tatum looking it over. Here's the pick. Fires the three. And again, Boston with the triple.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. There's Simons with a three. Sinks it from distance. Simons gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Outside Giddey. He gets it up. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Boston. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Celtics.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown with the wingman. And it's Walsh in at the 1.
You do not want to give up passing lanes off the screen. How about Jason Tatum with a decisive look there?
Here's Buzelis following the bucket by the Celtics. Back to Giddey. Richards with a screen. To the middle. Crafty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Love to watch Josh Giddey make plays. This guy's such a great facilitator.
Back to Tatum. They set a pick. Fires for three. Got a hand on it. And they get it back. Left side, Brown. Second chance effort. Here's Okoro. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Boy, what a burst from Okoro. Gets himself back up the floor, beats the defense, gets a hand to finish the fast break. Nicely done.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 13.
Bulls foul. Buzelis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Pass to Brown. 6 to shoot. Here's Walsh. Outside Tatum. Takes a three. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. That sends Jason Tatum to the free throw line. It's going to be on Nick Richards. Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason and because of his well-rounded game.
Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Brown. 5 to shoot. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Giddy with it. Now guarded by Brown. There's the three. Pure from three-point range. Giddy's got 10.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
2 minutes.
Now here's Tatum. Tightly guarded. Going inside. On the break. The drive by Simons, and he dunks it down.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Brown looking around. And here in the second quarter of action.
Oh my goodness, how about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Here's Giddy. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. .114 left in the second quarter. Here's Simons. Here he goes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
There's a screen. Oh, a deep three from Tatum. Chicago with a rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's Giddy. He's got 10. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Great to see Josh Giddey attacking like this. You've got to keep your foot on the gas pedal when you are shooting lights out.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
Oh my goodness, Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Simons, right side. Here's Walsh. He's scoreless. Up top, Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Celtics. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from Pocket Bud.
first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Bulls-Celtics out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Richards in at center. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Boston shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
We talk about high-effort players. Well, Derek White embodies that very description. Always working hard, always looking to outwork his opponent.
Now here's Tatum. Off target from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, Jason Tatum keeping the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you, BA.
You'd love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Oh, my goodness, Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
Celtics lead by 7. Outside Tatum. Pass to Keita. Now Brown. Guarded by Okoro. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Right side Brown. Here's Keita. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Keita's got his second basket.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. And they want a second opinion on that call.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Now here's Giddey. 16 points for him. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
Here's Tatum. 20 points for him. Tatum hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Keita's got 4 points in the quarter.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Giddey against White. Now here's Simons. He's covered closely. Here's Richards. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Richards has got 6.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Down low. Tatum with the block.
There's a pride to the defensive end of the floor. Tatum sends that back.
And Tatum fires one home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Richards with a screen. Here's Simons.
Oh, wow. Incredible.
And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Tatum. 22 points for him. To the middle. Here's Keita. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Inside. Here's Richards. And he makes it on the layup. Give him 8.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit. Tatum
with it. 59 seconds left to play in the third quarter. The three ball. And Tatum drills the three.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Giddey passes to Richards. The three is up. And it's Giddey with the three. Giddey's got 10 points in just the second half.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 25. They set a pick to the inside. The kick out to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Brown can't hit. The Bulls trail by 6. Pass to Okoro. The three. Here's Bulls-Celtics. And here's Simons outside. Drains the triple. Simons has got 14 points for the game. 8 seconds left in the third quarter here. White looking it over. Here's an 8-footer. And it's good on the replay monitor. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make
shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Celtics out in front. They're up by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Derek White, and it's Keita in at the 5. Here's Richards. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
The Bulls trail by 5. Here's Giddey. It's blocked.
That's anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir.
Outside Tatum. Off target with the 3. And so Simons will bring it up for the Bulls. Pass to Bulls-Celtics. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Outside Tatum. Here's Keita. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they... Whoa!
Just good, aggressive play by Bulls-Celtics, not shying away from some physicality inside.
They set the pick. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Nice! That one's good.
That's about confidence and composure on the interior. Josh Giddey does stand 6'8", makes that a little easier.
Tatum drives to the hoop. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Now Simons. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And just shredding apart the the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Simons fires. Yes, sir, with the three.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. Here's the pick. For three. Tatum with the three-point answer.
Well, Jason Tatum, in a big moment, he is unafraid.
Giddy against White. Let's loose for three. Oh, it misses.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Outside Tatum. Both hands there for a little extra.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. White with it, now guarded by Simons. Simons against White. Nifty move! And he was fouled while in the act of shoot. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we could steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Boy, critical trip to the line. He knocks him in and gives him a little cushion down the stretch.
Giddy outside, shoots a three. The three is in.
Oh my goodness, Josh Giddey in a big-time moment decides to knock it down.
Outside Tatum from deep. Money from three.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
White with the steal.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Josh Giddey. First personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Derek White.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
With the step back. Simons! It's good from beyond the arc.
This kid has hit Simons big late in the game.
Outside Brown.
Chicago foul. Nick Richards. Third personal foul.
So the first one drops,
Team foul.
and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Shooting for Boston, Jaylen Brown.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. Here's Giddy.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Up top, White. He's covered by Simons. Tatum outside. Fires the three. It's money from deep.
Jason Tatum.
And it's Giddy off the drive. Jason Tatum. Count it. So we see the Celtics.
Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Williams. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Avdia in at the 4 spot. Offensive rebound. And Robinson is right there.
Great job right there, using his size to full advantage.
Now, here's Lillard. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Inside. And it's Williams throwing it down.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Now, here's Clarkson. Outside Robinson. Anunoby in the corner. Clarkson on the wing. There's the 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Lillard against Anunoby. Lillard the pass to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been that 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Snatched up. Williams kicks to Holiday. 5 on the clock. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Robinson sets a screen for Clarkson. Towns a screen on Williams. Clarkson passes to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Lillard with it. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Clarkson. Outside, Towns. Shoots over Avdia. Portland grabs the miss. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kamara finds Lillard. Williams has a screen for Lillard. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Bridges with it. Lillard picks him up. Bridges misses. Trailblazers leading by 4. Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob.
Lillard looking around. Shoots over Anunoby. Over in the corner, Avdia. Anunoby against Lillard. Another shot. That one good for 2. Lillard's got 6 points.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard. Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands too.
The Trailblazers have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. To the inside. Here's Williams. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 10.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Now, here's Clarkson. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Avdia against Bridges. Williams, a screen on Bridges. Avdia dishes to Williams. Can't connect from short range.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Anunoby. It's good on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Trailblazers lead 16-12.
Now Lillard lets the three fly, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Robert Williams making things happen for Portland. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vámonos. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
They've got Robinson. Bridges out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. They're the group New York will start the second with. Knicks trail by 4. Williams comes with a double team. Clarkson kicks to Towns. Robinson on the wing. Bridges outside. Shoots over Lillard. A kick out to Anunoby. Launches a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Anunoby's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Knicks.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And it's Lillard missing. And so Clarkson will bring it up for New York. They trail by 1. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for
Defensive foul.
After the review, the floor is over.
First personal foul. First
It comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
the wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so here is New York, Portland making their last shot. Clarkson goes in. Here's Robinson. Lays it up off the glass. Robinson's got the lead up to 1 now for New York. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Here's Bridges. Following the basket by Robert Williams. And that one drops for him. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Lillard. 6 points for him. Williams sets a screen for Lillard, and he commits the intentional foul.
Robinson, first personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. Lillard outside. Lock at 6. Williams kicks to Lillard. Over Robinson. Rejected by Robinson. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. The Knicks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Clarkson for 3. Rebounded by Kamare. Portland trailing here. On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Anunoby. The shot by Holiday, no good.
A good score around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Towns against Lillard. Driving the lane.
Well, the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
New York's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Nice move. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
And here is Bridges after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. Robinson a screen on Lillard. Bridges against Lillard. Nifty move. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And so determined. Bridges finds a way to get the shot up and in. Now to the line.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game.
And they had a lot of success.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
Robinson a screen on Holiday. Holiday against Clarkson. Pass to Robinson. A kick out to Towns. Clarkson against Holiday. Robinson a screen on Holiday. Clarkson for 3. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
What a nice feel, good feel for the pick and roll. Clarkson sees his opportunity and capitalizes.
And Robinson comes to help. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Amaron from outside off the mark. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Back to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. It's over Abdia. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. It's a tie game in New York. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
27.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. On the floor for Portland, we've got Avdia. Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Williams. And it's Kamare in at the 3 slots. And finished off by Robinson.
Excellent recognition on the pick and roll. Clarkson lays it off to his teammate for the score.
29.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday, the pass to Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
The Knicks shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Clarkson taking his time here. Here's Robinson. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Robert Williams.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. Knocked loose. Williams kicks to Avdia. Pass to Lillard. 4 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated, in stride.
Clarkson for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Clarkson's got the lead up to 3 now for New York.
A fine shooter from deep. Clarkson has a good feel for when to let it fly.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. It's off his foot, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Lillard misses. The Knicks leading by 3. Clarkson outside. Pass to Robinson. Out to Clarkson. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Shot clock at 6. Robinson a screen on Holiday. Some dishes to Bridges. His three-pointers off the mark. Trailblazers trail by 3. Lillard the pass to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now, here is Robinson. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession. Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Lillard against Anunoby. Lillard outside. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Clarkson kicks to Robinson. Clarkson outside. Taken away by Holiday. And now Portland on the break. Lillard outside for the lead. And Holiday is good for 3. Holiday's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Holiday against Clarkson. Down low and stolen by Williams. Here's Kamara. And slam dunk by Kamara.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Clarkson for 3. The Trailblazers pull it in. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Lillard against Bridges. Williams. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Towns finds Anunoby. There's the double team with Avdia. New York moving it around. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Towns with the creativity and explosive.
36.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Inside. Stolen by Robinson. Anunoby passes to Towns. Ball's knocked loose. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. 5 to shoot. To the inside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Carl Anthony Towns.
And this is the time now where the officials can review and close
Will be reviewed under NBA rules.
the ruling on the floor. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first. The offensive skill set for Carl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
And the outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Now, here's Lillard. 11 points in the game. Pass to Williams. Back to Lillard. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got his 9th assist in the game now. Anunoby outside. And so it's Robert Williams making things happen for the Portland Trail Blazers. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Anunoby. Mitchell Robinson out there with Carl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jordan Clarkson, and it's Bridges in at the 2 guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. With the tip, and Robinson is right there.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. Here's Holiday. Williams, a screen on Clarkson. Here's Holiday. Robinson knocks it away. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Count it. Good. Towns has got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
You know what makes Towns so dangerous in transition? He can beat you with the shot, or he can beat you at the rim.
Williams. Knicks with the rebound. Bridges outside. And they take the lead. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
And stolen by Anunoby. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. And they call an illegal screen here.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Pass to Williams. Towns with the steal. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th.
gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Holiday. One dunk after another.
Phenomenal playmaking instincts from Holiday, getting the ball to a ready shooter on time and on target.
Robinson a screen on Holiday. The drive by Clarkson. Anunoby. Down he goes for three.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into correction.
Lillard outside. Williams, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
That one goes in.
Big bucket. Clarkson showing his mettle. That's one they needed.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That will get him his fourth foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Trailing by 5. Lillard. Robinson there for the rebound. New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Clarkson against Holiday. Showing the moves down low.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
53-46.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Now Williams throws it down. What an assist!
You know, when you're facing Dame, he's at the top of the scouting report. High priority item. Well, that opens things up for his teammates.
And here is Bridges. Now Clarkson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Robinson. Williams with the block.
Shot clock violation. Trailblazers ball.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. 55 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, what a play inside.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's Bridges. Following the basket by Robert Williams. Shot clock at 5. It's off.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Now here's Williams. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Lillard, he drills the 3.
Somebody's really lit the fuse for Damian Lillard.
Here's Clarkson. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bridges. Robinson, that's in there.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Williams, one-handed.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And we are headed to overtime. A do-or-die defensive stop. And they come up big. And that... These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Robinson in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Now here's Brunson. Anunoby, and he jams it in.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Anunoby against Lillard. Rips it down with two hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Now here's Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Taken away by Holiday.
2 minutes remaining overtime.
We play just over a minute here in OT. Williams, a screen on Brunson. Here's Lillard. To take the lead. Williams, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two. The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, under the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play is
really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Huge free throws there. Now they've got the lead.
Brunson tries the double. Beyond the arc. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can handle the second one.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Brunson, and down it goes.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best. He's doing crunch time.
Picked by Williams. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor as we've gotten this overtime period underway. Now Williams. And there's the dunk.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Brunson tries the double. Outside Bridges. Brunson surveying the D. For 3. A putback. Saves him with the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Now, here's Lillard. Clock at 4. Takes it inside. Robinson there for the rebound. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Guys, what are their best options now?
And this is it, guys. Down 1, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
Coming onto the floor for your New York Knicks, number 3, Josh Hart.
Got it.
Hey. It's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
This is what it comes down to. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Poked away. Bridges with the steal.
Good as it's ever been. More high-level shot takers and makers on the floor at once.
All right, let's see what unfolds here.
Here we go.
And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Isaac Okoro, Josh Giddey out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Smith in at the 5 spot. Shot's good by McCollum.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
And it's Giddey off the drive. Pass to Smith, and it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Now here's Simons. Smith with a screen on heel. Simons passes to Smith. Rebounded by Johnson.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you. You can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Healed with the ball. He's covered by Simons. Launches it from deep. Smith with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Got a piece of it, and out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Healed from outside. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Yeah, the accuracy from Buddy is exceptional. Makes that quick pull-up so easy.
Well, when you look at the upside for this young Hawks team, Tim, how good can they be?
I think they could be one of the surprises in the Eastern Conference. They've got an emerging star in Jalen Johnson, one of the best defensive players in the league, in Dyson Daniels. And both of those guys, I think, haven't even come close to scratching the surface.
And both players, high-level work ethic, talent, and guys who want to get after it every day.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Picked by Smith. Giddey into the lane. Simons deciding where to go with it. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
From the arc. Back to Alexander Walker. Here's Okoro. Simons outside. Off target from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
More than just a score. Hield moves the ball well, especially when his guys are open.
Smith outside. Launches it. Okongwu with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. It's Johnson with a drive.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And the foul called on Buddy Hield. That's his first foul of the game.
Team first.
Gets stolen by Hield.
Perfect timing, gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Oh, I love how McCollum moves in transition, just has a strong sense of where to position himself.
Pass to Buzelis. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And Atlanta with possession here. Chicago making their last shot. Johnson with a bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Drills it from deep. Hield's got 6.
This is his shot. The defense must chase Hield off that three-point line.
Picked by Smith. Giddey passes to Smith. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. The Hawks lead by 7. Alexander Walker with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Outside, Alexander Walker. Okongwu. Oh! What? Don't get a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Jalen Smith. Richards is checked in for Chicago. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Bulls. With the floater. That shot missing. Nice D from Alexander Walker. Hield passes to McCollum. Off the mark there with a 3. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer, Buzelis nails it from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
Picked up by Okongwu. Here's Alexander Walker. Drops in the 3. Alexander Walker's gotten his second bucket.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And so it's Atlanta earning this break in the action, up 10, getting lots. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the court for Chicago, we've got Anthony Simons, Nick Richards out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Okoro in at the 3. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lot of threat at the rim.
And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander Walker. That's his first foul of the game.
Team second.
There's Simons with a three. Hits the three-pointer. Simons has got 8.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Giddey with it. Now Alexander Walker defending. Right side Giddey. Here's Richards. Back to Giddey. Takes the 3. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. Atlanta leading by 10. This one for 3. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Now here's Simons. Give him 8 points now. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. 10 points for him.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
And you think of players who heat up in a hurry. You got to include Anthony Simons, Tim.
Well, Brian, he's just a bucket getter. He can pull up from any distance, and with the elevation to do a little damage inside as well.
And here's Simons outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one. Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. To the paint. Here's Johnson. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Nick Richards. And in the first year of a 5-year, $150 million extension, Jalen Johnson, a key player for his team moving forward, Lex.
And he's coming off that shoulder surgery, an injury which ended his season prematurely. And he's a lefty, so hopefully that won't be an issue going forward.
Let's not forget, Milwaukee tough, too. Here's Okoro into the lane. 3-pointer, Buzelis. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
Okongwu has the open look. And Atlanta misses again.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
And it's Giddey off the drive. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Simons against Hield. Simons passes to Richards. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Nice find there from Simons. Solid at recognizing when his teammates are uncovered.
Pass to Okongwu. Here's Alexander Walker. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. There's McCollum with the 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. The Bulls trail by 9. Simons passes to Giddey. And there's Simons. That one's good. On the assist from Giddey. And that's 15 points now for Anthony Simons. Here's Alexander Walker. The 3-pointer off the mark. The Bulls have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Outside Giddey. And here's Simons outside. The rebound by Atlanta.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Bulls. They trail by 7. Richards with a screen. The 3. And Anthony Simons with a 3. Simons got 18.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
And here's Okongwu for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Richards has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Okoro. Back to Giddey from outside the arc. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Beautiful execution, getting it away quickly. Giddey just wasting no time.
Shot's good by McCollum.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
On the push, here comes Atlanta. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And defenses can forget how good of a passer McCollum is.
Bulls trail by 6.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Now here's Alexander Walker. Corner by Kuro. From 12 feet. It's not going to go for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Hawks on top, leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Hield in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And you watch Buddy Hield, Tim, a 6'4", sharp-shooting guard. Some similarities to your game.
Well, he gets those threes up at a rate I could only dream about back when I played, BA. The green light that shooters play with these days, I tell you what, it must be nice.
Giddey against McCollum for the lead. And it's Giddey missing. The Hawks leading. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Picked up by Okongwu. Kept alive. Out to McCollum. Outside, Alexander Walker. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. And here's Simons outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Simons got 24 points.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Hield from outside. McCollum, the pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Richards. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Outside, Alexander Walker. There's the 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And it's Simons missing.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Hield fires from way outside. He drops it from range. Hield's got 15. All right, Tim, back in 1996, he led the league in three-point percentage. He shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now, you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Yeah, I just love the game of Giddey. Looks for others first. A great guy to play with.
There's McCollum with the three. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Richards with a screen. Giddey passes to Richards. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, something Giddey has always done well is share the ball. Tough to miss that wide open man.
Okongwu, a screen on Giddey. Pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Simons against Hield. Out to McCollum. Okongwu, a screen on Giddey. There's McCollum with the three. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 9 rebounds now. McCollum with it. Richards picks him up. Deflected! By tight Giddey. Inside. Now here's Richards. Guarded by Okongwu. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Right now, a close game in Atlanta. McCollum outside. Tries again. And it's Giddey with a rebound. And it's Giddey with a ball for the Bulls. Pass to Richards. Richards with a screen. To the middle. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Onyeka Okongwu. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Hawks shooting a low 29% since halftime. McCollum against Giddey. Now here's McCollum. The D's right on him. Okongwu, the pass to Hield. Simons with a steal. Here's Richards. Shoots over Okongwu. No good. Misses at the buzzer. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Chicago. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Chicago leading. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Who's Ellis out there with Nick Richards? Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Isaac Okoro. And it's Simons in at the shooting guard position.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Okongwu, a screen on Giddey. Back to Okongwu. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Richards. Giddey scanning the floor. Pass to Richards. Count the basket and the foul! It's on Onyeka Okongwu.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Daniels is checked in for the Hawks. Chicago leading by 6. Outside Giddey. Richards with a screen. Pass to Giddey. Over Hield. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots a fadeaway, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. And for Atlanta, they're shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. McCollum against Simons. Shots good by McCollum.
And McCollum excels at everything on the court. And man, he is putting on a show.
Pass to Giddey. Simons with it, and it's Heel picking him up. Back to Giddey. 4-3. Connects from downtown. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Johnson a screen on Giddey. Now McCollum. Jacks up a three. Can't get it to go.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Now Giddey. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Bulls ball.
Chicago leading by 7. 4 on the clock. Simon, wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
Here's Johnson. McCollum outside. Okongwu, and he nails it.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
It's stolen by Daniels. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
And how about Daniels embracing the spotlight? He loves hitting these big-time shots.
And the foul called on Buddy Hield. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Buddy Hield. 3rd personal. Team seconds.
Daniels against Giddey. Okoro outside. Up top, Giddey. Oh, the shot is off. Off trail by 4. It's picked off. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
McCollum looks around. Now Okongwu. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
The combo guard skills of McCollum, not just a scorer, he's also a more than capable passer.
Giddey with it. Now Okongwu defending. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
There's the screen by Johnson. From downtown, the triple drop.
Well, McCollum just so competitive. He never gives up on the play or his team.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Johnson, and a one-handed slam.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game. Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
We've got 33 seconds left in the final quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his 1st foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Daniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Okongwu, a screen on Giddey. McCollum banks it home. Big shot.
Welcoming the chance to take important shots. McCollum knows his teammates and coaches. They trust his judgment, and they did right there.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
Buries it from outside.
Perfect perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a four-point ball game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a two-possession lead.
Giddy. Oh, he misses the layup.
NBA's celebration of Latin heritage, both among its players and fans. Tonight, it'll be the Boston Celtics going up against the New York Knicks here in New York. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then it's White, and it's Kata in its center. And Greg with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. Perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. They get it back. Bridges. No good with the layup. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Stolen by Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
Tatum looking around. Lets it go from deep. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on White. The Knicks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And he makes both free throws. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Brown finds Tatum. To the paint, here's Kata. Robinson with the block. Clarkson with the ball. Sweet move. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Anunoby against Tatum. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Tatum. Tips it up. And that one is stuffed right through.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Clarkson following the bucket by the Celtics. And the dunk by Robinson.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, here's Tatum. Drives to the hoop.
Have mercy.
Wow. One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Clarkson for 3. The rebound by Kata. Celtics trail by 4. Pass to Brown. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Robinson. Here's Anunoby. There's the drive. And it's sent back by White. Now here's Brown. Bridges with the steal. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. And he drops it in from the low post.
Yeah, Bridges has many ways to convert inside, which can make it tough to stop him.
Outside Tatum. Cranes the three-pointer. Tatum's got 8 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Clarkson passes to Robinson. He can't get that one.
defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Tatum against Bridges. Right side Tatum. They get it back. Over in the corner, Brown. Queta, the pass to Brown. Goes back up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Hart is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. They're the group New York will start the second. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Tatum passes to Queta. 3-pointer. Tatum's shot is off. New York leading by 3. Bridges kicks to Hart. Off target with his 3. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Queta's shot is off. The Knicks shooting 43% from the field. And Hart throws it down.
Yeah, Bridges has a good eye for spotting those openings, and he can make timely passes.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Tatum against Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Queta. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. Like when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
Now, here's Clarkson. He has 6. Takes it off the glass. Clarkson's got 8 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
There's a screen to the paint. Here's Queta. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him, only to give it away.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And that one good from Clarkson.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Queta, beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Queta's got 6 in the quarter.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Even when he first came into the league, this was Clarkson's go-to move, pressing the action off the dribble.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Back to you guys.
You absolutely love that confidence. Okay, Allie, we thank you. So it's Boston now, following the score by New York. Anunoby outside. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's stolen by White. Tatum on the wing. He's covered by Clarkson. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Tatum against Anunoby. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics. New York leading by 7. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Knicks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
At the line.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Celtics trail by 9. White the pass to Tatum. There's the screen. 30 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Ooh, how about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
Robinson a screen on White. The drive by Clarkson.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Inside, here's Kata. No good that time. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Jordan Clarkson getting it done for the Knicks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with it. Back to the action in just a minute.
And get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your pocket pipe. Arena Entertainment.
You gotta like what Jordan Clarkson has done in this game.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the point guard. It's good. Clarkson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
The man is a microwave. This team loves Clarkson's take charge attitude when it comes to scoring.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 13. They set the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Kata, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Clarkson outside. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
Make some noise.
Stolen. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless? It's a foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The 3 from Tatum.
The work ethic of Bridges is really special. You see it on the defensive end of the floor especially.
Back to Brown. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. Rejected by Robinson. Hart outside. And he lays it straight in.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Anunoby against Tatum. Shoots from the high post. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
The defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
There's a screen by Robinson. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Bridges dishes to Clarkson. 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Brown.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. To the inside. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
And now they decide to foul intentional.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's New York with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Anunoby kicks to Clarkson. The 3. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Tatum against Anunoby. On the wing, Brown. Still yet to score. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Now here's Tatum. Jordan Clarkson missing his last shot. They set the pick for 3. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Tatum. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Clarkson. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Oh, slick move by Clarkson. Getting around that inside contact to finish the shot.
Left side, Tatum. Up again. Deflects the pass. And a fast break now for the Knicks. On the wing, Bridges. He's covered by Brown. Bridges deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Anunoby. Just 4 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get himself on the highlight reel.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 18. Into the lane, Tatum. And yes, it's good. Tatum's got 20 points.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Clarkson goes in. Robinson kicks to Hart. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. That's 7 points for Josh Hart.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And so it's New York bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball in zone. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Anunoby out there with Hart. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Bridges in at the two-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
See, this is what I like about Tatum and the way he uses the pick. That extra room is all that's needed for him to score.
Clarkson against Brown. It's tipped. Down low. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Outside Tatum. Rejected by Robinson. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Pushing the pace, Bridges stays ahead of the fast break.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Kada. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Clarkson outside with the drive. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Oh, incredible effort from Clarkson on that play. Willing to give everything to make it an N1 opportunity.
Celtics trail by 9. Outside Tatum. To the inside. Tatum. And the call on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
Second team. After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. At the line.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Tatum. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That will get him his fourth foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Anunoby against Tatum. Here's the screen. Shot clock at 5. Inside. Here's Kada. And just miss after miss right now. Robinson outside. Hart outside.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
No foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Anunoby fires. 3. Good.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but the defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Outside Bridges. It's deflected and taken away by Brown. Now here's Tatum. And it's Tatum completing the break.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by the Knicks.
Bridges double team. The Knicks leading by 14. The drive by Clarkson. Hart outside. Here he goes. It's deflected. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Brown outside. Oh, what an assist! Leading him to the bucket.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of a pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
New York with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. White with the double team. And here's Clarkson. And another turnover here by New York. Celtics trail by 12. Tatum on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Knicks.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jordan Clarkson.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Knocks down the three.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Bridges double team. Oh, what a finish.
And that shot was huge as they try to stem the tide here and hang on to the lead.
57-51.
Tatum against Clarkson. Puts up the three. Robinson there for the rebound. New York takes timeout. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Keep yourself a round of applause.
On the wing, Bridges. Now Robinson. Clarkson. A three-pointer. Good.
Jordan Clarkson. Knicks lead 60-51.
So it's New York.
Trailblazers, the grizzled veteran Damian Lillard. They're hoping he can get hot tonight as they prepare to do battle in State Farm Arena. Blazers, Hawks, up next. We're back in a moment. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Williams. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Avdia in at the 4 spot. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Healed for 3. The shot no good. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Kamara. Another 3 for Portland.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
To the inside. And stolen by Williams. It's stolen by Hield. Kongwu, a screen on Lillard, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Holiday. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Holiday. Clock at 6. Back to Williams. And a missed layup.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive board. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have. To look to clean up.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Johnson a screen on Lillard. Hield fires from way outside. Sinks the tray.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He knocks it down from distance.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Daniels outside. The kick out to Johnson. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Lillard left side. Williams a screen on Daniels. Puts the move on. Second chance shot. Avdia from outside. Knocks down the triple.
Good look there from Williams.
Hawks trail by 4. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against a top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a reverse attack. Back up to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. It's stolen by a Kongwu. Here's Daniels. Finished off the break.
And leaking out well in transition. Man, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul of the game. For Portland, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. For 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, BA, I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where he's shooting and scoring for all the time.
And great job to establish position and square up.
1:09 left in the first quarter. Lillard against Daniels. Fires from 14. Lillard can't get it to go.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Pass to Okongwu. And stolen by Holiday. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Portland shooting their first free throw in this game. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Now here's Alexander Walker. No points so far. Pass to Okongwu. The ball's knocked loose. 6 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Off the outside. The three is up. Drains the triple. Avdia's got 6 points. And here's Daniels. Pass to Okongwu. Uncovered. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Denny Avdia out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Lillard in at the one. It's stolen by Daniels. Outside Johnson. Okongwu, a screen on Lillard. Johnson passes to Okongwu. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor. Portland leading by 3. Tries from 6 feet. Pass to Lillard. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll be a second foul of the game. Williams with the screen. Holiday passes to Williams. Tipped away. Outside Holiday. Portland moving it around. Right side Camara. Goes back up. Just 2 to shoot. And that one's long. Hawks trail by 3. Outside Alexander Walker. Oh, stolen by Lillard. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Williams with the screen. Lillard into the lane. That one goes. Count it. Lillard's got 15 points.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Outside, Alexander Walker fires for 3. And it's Portland with a rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Lillard with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels. Daniels against Lillard. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
To the middle. Avdia with a steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And Holiday powers it home.
Just a smart hustle play from Holiday. Running the floor and getting that fast break by.
Pass to Okongwu. Now here's Alexander Walker. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 7.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Launches it. The rebound by Atlanta. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And he gets that one.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Fires the 3. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. It's Abdi on the wing, covered by Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Trailblazers lead by 4. And foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
15 seconds.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. A shot by Lillard, no good. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Johnson. And he can't jam it through.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Atlanta's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Daniels. Johnson on the wing. Nails it from 3. Johnson's got 11 points.
Yeah, every year in the league, Johnson's become a better three-point shooter. That tells you how hard he works in the offseason.
Basket counts.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Alexander Walker. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Abdia. Driving to the basket. Rebounded by Johnson. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Daniels. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Atlanta shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Free throw good. Daniels.
You can call Dyson Daniels a 6'8" point guard. He is great handling the ball, and let me tell you, few better defenders than Daniels in the league.
Williams, a screen on heel. Holiday passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Left side, Alexander Walker. Oh, there's the alley. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And it's the Blazers with the ball. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Dyson Daniels out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Hield in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Here's Daniels. Oh, Williams with the block.
Showing off his talent for erasing shots. Williams had that one totally anticipated.
Okongwu against Williams. Okongwu with the bucket. Okongwu's got 12.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
The 3, here's Lillard. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Daniels driving in.
And Daniels doesn't mess around. When he's charging inside, he's focused on the flush.
Lillard double team. It's stolen by Daniels. Hield finds Daniels. From down in the low post, it goes. And now a 6-point Hawks lead.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Portland. Avdia, screen on Hield. 3-pointer, Holiday. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Alexander Walker. Got it. 13 points in the game.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when game is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop. Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
It's stolen by Okongwu. Here's Johnson. Lays it up and banks it in. And that's 15 points now in the game for Jalen Johnson.
Well, look, you guys can run with Johnson in the open court.
And Lillard, here we go. Another one falls for Portland.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. BA?
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Outside Kamara. Portland moving it around. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Nickeil Alexander-Walker picks one up. Portland shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Portland grabs the miss. Avdia from outside. Here's Williams. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste. Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
When you talk about the best shooters in the NBA, Buddy Hield has to be in the conversation.
Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Hield hits them both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Holiday looking for an opening, and he gets it to go from the high post. Holiday's got 6.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Alexander Walker with the bucket.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Avdia, screen on Daniels. Lillard passes to Avdia. Six to shoot. Williams a screen on Johnson. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. And Williams punches it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Tons of first step quickness from Daniels.
The three, here's Lillard. The rebound by Atlanta. Okongwu's got his 6th rebound of the night. Inside. Lays it in off the pretty lob. And now it's a 10-point Hawks lead.
Oh, incredible! Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome! Portland has gone 1 of 4 here in the 3rd from Rain. And the basket by Holiday.
Well, Holiday likes showing off his range. Good-looking 3-ball there.
Daniels. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hield from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hield's got 5 points now this quarter.
You watch Hield. You marvel at his jumper. It's as pure as anyone in this league.
And the shot goes down.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Oh, wow. Drew the cup. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. 5 ticks left in the third quarter. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Drew Holiday. Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Williams in at the 5, down low. Alexander Walker with the bucket. Alexander Walker's got 21.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Williams. Johnson against Avdia. 5 on the clock. From the corner. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Relentless effort from Williams. The board and the bucket.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Okongwu, high post. Here's Daniels. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Great to see things coming together for Daniels offensively. He's found a good flow here.
Lillard passes to Williams. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Damian Lillard.
Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. Atlanta leading by 11. Pass to Daniels. Back to Hield. To To the paint. Here's a Kongwu. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
From about 19, and it's Portland scoring again.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
The drive by Daniels. Count it!
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Gets stolen by Heel. And a fast break now for the Hawks. The three is off. Blazers trail by 13. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Daniels. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside, Alexander Walker. Puts up the tray. Not that time. The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Gets it to go.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
The Hawks lead by 11. Outside, Alexander Walker. Yes, sir, it's good.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Blazers trail by 14. Lillard fires! Look at Lillard, making it look easy.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
A Kongwu! Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. The team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, deflected and stolen by Holiday. Outside Lillard. Ooh, poked away. Let's loose for three. A Kongwu with the rebound.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Hawks.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Dyson Daniels.
Well, he was so active defensively, anticipating, grabbing steals, one of the most underappreciated stats in the game.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
What's up, buddy?
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot clock at 6. Fires the three. Williams rips down the board.
Denny Altior.